Hello, everybody, and welcome back to World of... Oh, God. How bad am I? Like, for reals. It's not World of Warships. It's Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Welcome back, guys. I hope you guys are going to enjoy. Welcome back to the Awakening the Sleeping Beast campaign. Stream number 9. USA Long Campaign. Welcome. Salty, Sorvins, Cody, DMD, R9, Michael J, Jalen, Jacob, Patrick, Amy. Crap. I know Amy is Matthew, right? I think it's Matthew. Then we got Anthony, Zach, Benjamin. Appreciate you guys dropping in. Let's get this party started. Y'all know how we do. Let's go. All right, so right off the bat, we have 84%. We're good there. Research. How we looking? All right, we're working on the next phase of hull construction to speed up shipbuilding. We got turret mechanisms due next month. Electro-hydro turrets. This is going to allow them to traverse even faster. Very nice. If we take that off right now, does that slow it down? It does. Okay, so we got to leave that on. We could speed up torpedo size. That gets us up to 19-inch torps, but we don't need to. Ship design. How are we or fleet, sorry. How are we coming? I know we got some new battleships coming. Whole bunch of them. The Darkman class battleships. 18 months until they are completed. Beautiful. All right. Well, as you guys know, we are currently only at war with the French, which is nice. So, yeah, we're going to go out here and punish these guys. Speaking of, let's take a look at the world here. We are currently having a GDP of $37.2 billion, which is great. We are kind of growing, barely, but naval budget off the charts, naval funds off the charts. GDP is the highest in the world. You'll love to see it. The French have an active fleet of 150 ships, but we're going to see if we can... They're repairing 20 of them currently. They only have 3 battleships left. We have absolutely annihilated all but their cruisers at this point. Their cruisers and destroyers. So if we can get rid of those, that would be ideal. Now, speaking of, where are we? Where are our guys at? Now, I remember this was our last fight. If you guys remember, right as the stream ended... last time, we had just wrapped up a big fight over here, absolutely annihilating the French fleet that was nearby, which I believe is this. Nope, that's not it. That's only a single torp boat. I don't know where they went. They ended up, to be honest. Maybe up here? Yep, they moved up here. So, we gotta try to do something about that. But right off the bat, these guys need to go up here, repair, rearm, get ready for a fight. And then we can try to bring... Where did our other fleet? Did we mix them? I think we may have mixed them. Because this is a big fleet now. But we did lose... Actually, I don't think we did lose anybody. We didn't lose anybody, did we? Surprisingly. I don't remember. I don't remember us losing anybody. But before we get this episode started, y'all know the deal. We gotta do the special thing. Which means I've got to pull it up on YouTube so I can read it to you guys. Let me do this real quick. I promise it won't take too long. Actually, that was beautiful. Love to see it. All right. Here we go. Lance's lore. Let me pull this a little closer so I can actually read it. It has been said that something new in a nation's military appears. The first reaction for most of the world is to fear of it. The second reaction is to rush and find ways to counter or destroy it. When the United States first unveiled their supernova-class dreadnoughts back in 1900, they effectively turned the world on its ear. Almost 200 years of established naval doctrine and tactics rendered obsolete, null and void practically overnight. This was felt acutely by France, who, alongside Britain, had been the preeminent naval power of Europe since the Napoleonic Wars. With the French government seeing rivals everywhere it turns in the nations of Germany, Austria-Hungary, Russia, Italy, and Spain, they felt even more threatened as the majority of their colonies abroad were in close proximity to the U.S. This would mean that France would have to stretch its now obsolete navy even further to protect these far-reaching French lands. It was then that within the halls of the French Admiralty a plan was laid. The assembly of as much of their naval power as possible, and with the bulk of the U.S. forces still constantly clashing with the Russians and Japanese, and recently the loss of the American Third Fleet and the retirement of several veteran battleships like Noriko, first flagship of the U.S. First Fleet, and the Flying Dutchman, the ship that took on the might of the Russian Donut Fleet and survived, they believed America was now weak in the West. The plan was simple. Spies would infiltrate the shipyards of San Diego and San Francisco and report on the fleet strength in and near the bases. Second, they would attempt to uncover the blueprints of various classes of American warships, and France would then see if such construction was possible for them. Third, the assembled Grand Fleet of France, or La Grande Flotte de France, I apologize to all the French folks out there, would sail through the distance of the Pacific and besiege the American West Coast, forcing Admiral Spartan and the U.S. Navy to divert their attention from France itself and Europe while French shipyards worked diligently to construct their own dreadnought. However, as they say, mankind's plans and God laughs. The spies successfully infiltrated San Diego, but not San Francisco. There they uncovered the designs of the Supernova dreadnoughts as well as the designs for their refits. But in the dry docks of the shipyard there sat two keels, each at least 1/3 longer than the Supernova class. In the shipyard's director's office, there sat blueprints for a new type of dreadnought, the Darkman class. While the spies were digging through the information and frantically trying to relay this knowledge to France, the Grand Fleet had managed to make it to the Pacific to set the stage for the attack on the West Coast. But there was an unforeseen complication. Intercepted messages had led the Vanguard Fleet, a force of 6 Supernova-class battleships, Supernova, Launces, Apollo, Mims, Mindwarp, and Aranos, 3 cruisers, and 5 destroyers, to chase the French fleet into the Pacific. As the two fleets closed, the U.S. began encountering French destroyers, acting as patrols for the main fleet, while they proceeded to set up for the operation. So, that is the Lance's lore from the last stream, and as you guys know, the battle that ensued was absolutely incredible, was ridiculous. Somehow, we managed to have I don't remember us losing the cruisers. Maybe we did, I don't remember. But I don't remember us losing the cruisers. I think they survived somehow. And then managed to get into a position where we can hopefully get them repaired here. We got them heading over here. So, yeah. This is a priority if we can get it. But we need to get rearmed and repaired first. Because currently, as you can see, there is no ammo and there is damage. Now, there's not a lot of damage here, which is good. But we definitely need fuel. We need ammo. We need repairs. So let's get that done, hopefully. That is the goal. All right. Now, with all of that, let's go ahead and get to the next one. Also, let's see who's in the chat real quick. Who else have I not mentioned yet? Johnny's in the chat. How's it going, Johnny? Ezra, appreciate you dropping in. Camillo, how's it going? This is not World of Warships. This is Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. Patrick, appreciate you dropping in as well. What up, Noriko? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Fun for my Noriko class 1925 Super Big Boom Crazy. Thank you so much, my guy. Appreciate you. All right. Let's get this party started. We have more enemies lurking for a chance to enter the war against us, as it seems the press in their country is 100% against us. Why would anybody's press be against the U.S. in this one? Like, I feel like the entire world threw itself at us, we annihilated them, and we have since come back and absolutely like, done what we've had to do. All right, let's go to fleet. Let's fix the... Oh, my God. Why is the freaking... It is always right in the way. It's like they put this thing in such a place like you can't move it out of the way. Like, I go over here. Like, I need to click on the set crew here. There we go. So, who is the cruiser that needs crew? That'd be L. Let's go ahead and set the crew, get you repairing. I think that's it. All right. So, let's go ahead and move on from there. Now, also in the last stream, we ended up with a bunch of crap going wrong up here against the Italians. We did end up winning that war against the Italians, but I'm fairly confident we sent our guys up this direction to be getting repairs. Didn't we? Did we not? Okay, we got 2 heavy cruisers there. Nobody's there. Nobody's there. Anybody here? 2 light cruisers. Okay. Where's our other fleet? Did we send them down here? Ah, there they are. Okay, so these guys have no damage. They are full ammo and full repairs. Beautiful. All right, let's move those ships. Let's see. The French big fleet is over here, so we're going to try to intercept that. We're going to send these guys over there to intercept. While the Pacific fleet gets fixed, we're going to send these guys in as a backup unit. Let's check out our research. We no longer need this sped up. We do have rangefinders on the way. We've got hull construction, which is going to be finished in, what would you say, 4 months. So that'll be good. That's going to turn down the ship time by 5%, which doesn't seem like a lot, but when you've got thousands and thousands of hours, it does take a nice little chunk off. Aerodynamic shell shape, huh? Interesting. We don't need to speed that up. Do we speed this up? What does this give us? That gives us 4 months there. Then that turns that into 5 months. Let's go ahead. I don't really use torpedoes, though. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, these are 19-inch torpedoes. We're actually ahead of tech on torpedo tubes somehow. Or torpedo sizes. So maybe we hold off on that. Let that go up on its own. And maybe we work on big guns. Might be a good idea. Why not? All right, what do we got? Anti-submarine over here. We got modified sweepers. Okay. 1909 tech. Finances, we're at 88%. All right, let's go ahead and move to the next turn. No more death fleets. We're trying to get rid of them. We're trying to get rid of them. How's it going, Doglix? Appreciate you dropping in. Sloth as well. Appreciate you. From ONS Kestrel to OFS Kestrel? Well, that's an awful specific thing. But I suppose I probably could. Was that the one you named? Do. Okay, so we have ONS Kestrel to OFS. How about that? What up, Scott? How's it going? Yeah, we got to get those 16-inch guns as soon as possible. That'd be nice. Because currently we only have 13-inch guns. And while they are very effective, I would like to have bigger guns. For sure. 92%, so next month we should be finished with our 52,000-ton shipyard, and we'll start the next expansion project there. We're still losing a boatload of money per turn. $139 million per turn we are losing. That's a lot of money to be losing. We're going to have to make sure we take out these wars quickly. Because then it doesn't matter, because then we just get paid a boatload more money, so I'm not too worried about it. Next. What up, Mind Warp? How's it going? Hope everybody's having a good night. Also, you guys know these tend to be a longer stream, so make sure you guys got a snack, something to drink, and hopefully the internet does not crap out on us, otherwise I'm going to lose my goddamn mind. What up, Wicket? How's it going? Chevy Speed in the chat, appreciate you. Noise. Yeah, get you something to eat, man. I literally, my lunch today, I marinated some chicken overnight last night. Like for over 24 hours straight. And that was my lunch today. Baked it in the oven. So good. So good. You got your honey bun? Nice. Ah, the French want to peace. I mean, we could give them peace. All right. I'll agree, but I'm not guaranteeing that they're going to get peace. So I'll just hit the agree button. We'll see what happens. We do have a convoy fight here. 1 light cruiser and 2 destroyers versus 2 light cruisers. Okay, we got the Princeton, which is a Salt Lake City class light cruiser, versus these guys. The Democracy, 5 transports. Okay. So what's probably going to happen here is we're going to send these destroyers and the light cruiser in and go after the transports if we can. And we'll sink the cruiser in the process, hopefully. Let's go. Nice. Yeah, I used to play Ace Combat back in the day. Ace Combat 4 was one of my favorite games back in the day. Good old Ace Combat Shattered Skies. It was a good one. Alright, 2 very old looking light cruisers. Very tiny. And our destroyers almost look as big as their cruisers. And then their transports. So we'll see if we can't sneak past them. So Princeton, you've got all your ammo. Enemy is spotted to the northwest. So we're going to be going that direction, it looks like. Destroyers. We'll just go ahead and form up tight, please. Turn that off. Turn that off. You are going to find the enemy. We've got CDF Autumn and Razor going into a fight for the first time. Haven't really seen our destroyers do too much so far. Pretty early destroyers. We will have to be careful. We are close enough. There they are. Torp in the water! Torp in the water! This is what we didn't want to do, is run straight into the light cruiser with our destroyers. Get in there, Princeton. There we go. Princeton should rip these guys apart. These are very old light cruisers. And despite our older cruisers ourselves, yeah, like you could see the difference is pretty obvious. I think we're going to end up sinking these guys before we can find their transports. Let's just double back and finish them off. Why not Yale? Instantly causes a flood. Down he goes. Unfortunately, couldn't find their transports. Easy kill, though. Only got 677 victory points because we absolutely annihilated their tiny little cruisers. What up, Jaded? Appreciate you. Blanket as well. Welcome. What up, Christopher Hill? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, my guy. Hopefully you guys are having a great night. I was going to stream this last night as usual, but unfortunately, the stream with Aaron and Peak ended up going a little bit longer than expected, and yeah, I just didn't feel like streaming. All right, well, that was easy. Finances. Okay, let's go ahead and expand our shipyards. Pretty please. Research, how we looking? 3 more months for the hull construction, 5 months for a new stage of Coincidence Rangefinder 3. Ugh. Don't need that. Big guns. We get 14-inch guns, baby! Woo! Heck yeah. Let's go. That'll be nice. Bigger booms. All the booms. Big bada booms. Alright. Let's see how many people in chat get the reference of the big bada booms. What up, Vokden? Appreciate you dropping in. Alright. Where's our fleet? We are headed down. The Russians. We headed through and going all the way down and around. This is our goal. So we need these guys move. Alright, these guys are actually headed over here to port. We're going to intercept them. We're going to lay in an intercept course. Since we know that they're headed back towards port. Alright, how we doing up here? Everybody repaired? Nope. Still waiting for L to be repaired. Still getting filled up with ammo. Still getting filled with fuel, so we can't send these guys back out just yet. Fair enough. Who's coming over here? The Russians are coming over here to our ports, huh? What are they doing to our ports? Interesting. All right, well, next turn. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream, make sure you guys punch that like button. You guys know it does help the channel quite a bit. I am watching, chat. What are you talking about? Make a New Mexico with the 14s? And Noriko, Fifth Element. Yep, that would be the one. And the French have officially signed peace. Ooh, but look at all of our goodies that we can take. So many goodies. Like, how many of these can we actually take? Alright, let's go with the expensive ones, right? Like, Ivory Coast is a good one. Man, the French have a lot of territories we can take. Alright. The smart thing would be to know where everything is and then try to, like, get ports in specific areas. But I'm just taking their most expensive ones. We only got 3 provinces and 141,000. God bless it. Or 141 million. Alright, well, the Italian Empire has sent us a telegraph which clearly threatens us for war. Wow, what great timing. We were almost at peace there for a second, guys. Could you imagine? Could you imagine almost being at peace and immediately getting declared war again? Let's go. Italy wants a fight. We'll give it to them. Well, in that case, let's take our fleet that's down here. Send them back up here. Go get them. What up, Haas? How's it going? 5 Venom. Appreciate you. Have a great night, my guy. Fifth Element is great. Highly recommend. Highly recommend Fifth Element. Big bada boom. Big bada boom. All right. Finances should be normal. We're good there. Research. How we looking? 2 more months for that. 1 more month for the guns. 3 more months for the rangefinders. You'll love to see it. Love to see it. Looks like we might be designing our first 14-inch battleships in the near future. I know we've got some battleships already on the way, but I'm just saying, like, might be a good idea to get some more. But yeah. In the meantime, what do we currently have in terms of, we have the supernovas, right? And we have these 2 that have been, or these 3 that have been retired. Where are you currently? You're at San Francisco, and you're at, all right, so we want to set crew to 0. To make sure you get mothballed. Okay. So those guys get mothballed. And that leaves the supernovas that are out here until the Darkman class comes online. Once we get the Darkman class, we're going to have the supernovas and the Darkmans, which is Kind of crazy. And then we got to start looking at some light cruisers. We have to get some light cruisers and potentially a new destroyer as well. Because our destroyers were built in... It looks like they were refitted in 1907. The original Cigar class was built in 1903, so not too far out of date, but definitely could use a new version of a destroyer. But we have to get a new... Yeah. Destroyer and light cruiser seems to be a priority that we need in the near future. For sure. For sure. Speaking of which, we have a 7,000-ton light cruiser coming up. That'd be perfect. Go ahead. We'll be getting that in the near future. All right, well, in the meantime, I guess we just go ahead and see what we got over here. Are you guys ready to go yet? Nope, you're not full ammo, you're not full fuel. Why do you guys take so long, my guys? Get your shit fixed. Fleet. Are you actually repairing? L is repairing. But the rest of them aren't. Well, that's frustrating. Worst part is it's not showing that anybody's damaged. Is it just cruisers? Autumn is damaged. Weird. Weird. Okay. Well, either way, we're just going to leave them over there for now so that they can hopefully repair and rearm. I don't know why they're not. Who's hurt? L is hurt. Autumn is hurt. That's it. Okay. So it is. We're just waiting for ammo then. Okay. We got these guys headed back, hopefully. Yeah, these guys are headed back. They do have all their ammo, so that's good. All right, next turn. X actually probably will be designing new ships in the near future. Adam Cole, how's it going? How does one get on? All you got to do is be here when the ships are being named, my guy. When we design a new class, whether it be battleship, cruiser, heavy cruiser, light cruiser, destroyer, doesn't matter. We design a new class, we build them. As we start building them, we go through and we start naming them. So, yeah, if you guys would like to have some named after you. I think we still have some cruisers available too, because we just started a new class of heavy cruiser in the last one. So I think we might have some heavy cruisers. I'm not guaranteeing anything. Might have some heavy cruisers available to be named. But we're definitely going to be building a new destroyer and a new light cruiser in today's episode, and probably a 14-inch battleship. There won't be that many of the 14-inch battleships come online. There's the 14-inch guns. We're going to probably... It'll be like a testing platform until we get a better 14-inch gun, essentially. All right, so that's done. That'll be next month. We get that in 4 months. Well, we're going to speed that up to get that done next month. This will be done in 4 months. Naval communications. What is this? Enhanced submarines communication. Okay. Interesting. Currently, we are 6 submarine experiments in. So we're getting close to submarines, I think. All right, can we undo that? That'll be done in 2 months. We don't want that. We want to go. Want to go, baby. All right, so the current battleships are due to be finished in 14 months. Now, we'll see what that goes up to next month. So next month technically should be 13 months, but we'll see. What up, Randall? How's it going? Yep, we're officially in 1910, guys. There is only 40 years left in the campaign. Also, I already have the Panama Canal. Like, our guys have already gone through the Panama Canal when we went from the West Coast all the way across to the Mediterranean. What up, Jay? How's it going? Wexel, how's it going? Good to see everybody tonight. Lots of goodies coming online. You'll love to see it. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's go ahead and speed that up because we're going to be getting that in the near future. Also, I would like to... Okay, that comes online next month. So that's good. So we'll wait for that. Do we go torpedo size? Do we go for the naval communications? Like, there's no reason for us to go for this right now. Could go for explosive. That might be a good idea. Or we just keep rushing big guns. Let's just go ahead and keep rushing the big guns. Let's do it. Alright, so if we go to fleet now, it still says 13 months. Come on, it's supposed to be 5% faster. Unless that only applies to new stuff and not stuff that's currently building. That's rough if that's the case. Alright, let's go back to the world map. Let's check our guys, see if they've got their ammo yet. 100% ammo, 100% fuel. Everybody's fixed with the exception of L. So we leave L and I think it was Autumn that was damaged. Now we move the rest of these guys up here to so bonk, 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 bonk. We'll send the DDs in as well. Only one that's going to be left behind for now is L while it's being repaired. Get moving. Alright, how's the rest of our forces? Do we have anything sitting? We got heavy cruisers out the wazoo there. Lots of heavy cruisers over here. A battleship, and who's our battleship? Oh, that's Moon. That's a retired battleship. So we got a lot of heavy cruisers over here that we could be bringing out. Yeah, we got a crap ton of heavy cruisers. Good God. Okay, let's start compiling some of these heavy cruisers. I know that I've kind of set these guys along here as kind of a last set defense force just in case, but there's not really anybody coming over here. So I think it's time for us to actually go out and do our thing. Also, we need to fight the British at some point. Like, we need to get in a fight with these guys. For reals. That needs to be a thing. Alright, finances are looking good, and by looking good, I mean we're losing... Hey, we're only losing $43 million. That's fun. Alright. Other than that, let's just keep it... I mean, we could just go ahead and... Okay, hold that thought. If we just knock this out, like the torpedo size... Okay, we get that done in 3 months. Alright, let's do that. Because we are going to be building a new destroyer. We could put some 19-inch torpedoes on it. Alright, next. I'm doing good, Jay. Doing good. What up, Dark Lord? Ghost? Appreciate you guys dropping in. Got our new coincidence rangefinder. It doesn't really do us any good because we already got a better tech than that, so we'll go ahead and slow that down. Let's get back on speeding up big guns. Torpedoes will be done in 2 months. Destroyers coming online very soon, hopefully. Everything else seems to be progressing okay. This will be 3 months. This will be 1 month. So next month we get, what is this? 2 superimposed large guns. Just in time for a battleship design, hopefully. Okay. Fair enough. Let's go. You've seen all of my World of Warships Legends videos. Well, I appreciate that, man. Hopefully you enjoy. I do post a lot of them. Not really, Patrick. Basically, we had a little bit of a skirmish, then the French sued for peace. They got it. We took a couple of provinces off of them, and then we've now been declared war, or the Italians declared war on us, so we're going to war with them. We're getting our fleets up there to fight them in the near future. You have the Iowa as well? Nice. She's a good ship, man. And she's definitely the best looking battleship of all time. Alright, here we go. Alright, what provinces... Okay, so we did get these guys over here. Anybody else? Here we've got these guys. I think we already had Mogadishu and Tonga. Maybe we got Tonga. Did we get anybody over here? No. Oh, we got this. We actually control Saigon? That's kind of funny. One by one, we are taking over this place. One by one, we will conquer the world. It'll be a thing. Soon enough. Soon enough! Alright, speaking of, we've got you guys. Let's go ahead and move you guys over here. Pick up a couple of destroyer escorts. And then we'll send you guys up here to poke the Italians and the potentially the British. Alright, so we are here on station. We do have minesweeping capacity. One torp boat there. That's what we're looking for. Let's go see if we can't get in a fight over here. Also, we need to check out our fleet. We are in sea control everywhere. Okay. Our other ships are still on their way. Yeah. They're coming from all the way over here. So it's going to take them a little bit longer. It is nice how much quicker we can move around now that we have like decent range and stuff like that. And we're getting faster. Alright, other than that, I think we gotta wait until the Italians decide to actually attack us. Next month we get bigger torpedoes, we get destroyer. It's a 1,100 ton destroyer, so that'll be a nice little improvement over what we currently have. And then we can speed up small gun development and potentially engines or boilers. Or maybe naval communication or submarine. We're gonna speed something up. Let's go. Nice. Best looking is sadly the Musashi. Not even close, Noriko. Not even close. She has way too much empty deck space on or on her deck. Like, just no. Nope. What up, Mopar? How's it going? Yeah, I agree. Yami looks better than Musashi, but I still would take Iowa over Yami any day in terms of looks. Washington is a South Dakota class or a North Carolina class? I want to say it's a North Carolina class. All right, we got new hull available as well. Very nice. Got bigger torpedoes. Love to see it. Lots of research getting done. All right, let's go ahead and take that off. We don't need to speed that. Let's go ahead and speed this up. This to get that done. Ship design. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of our light cruiser design from 1902 and our destroyer design from 1903. And let's design new light cruiser. Now, I know our Salt Lake City class was refitted 1908, but you take the Massa over Iowa? There we go. All right, so we want to look at the armored or the light cruiser hulls. So we got semi-armored cruiser hull, which is a light cruiser technically. We can only build up to a 7,000 ton, so this isn't going to do us any good. What if we do like this? This semi-armored cruiser here can be built up to 7,000 tons. And that's perfect because then that allows us eventually to add some beam or something to this. Plus lots of casemates. Okay, let's use this. I think this will be a good little light cruiser for us. I mean, we could just go with a straight light cruiser 2 hull. Let's look at the hull form here. 70 hull form versus 27. So this is actually better. Yeah, I think this is actually better. It's a better hull form. Better stability. Yeah. I think we go with the light cruiser hull. Okay. Let's start with some basics. Let's go for 27 knots if we can. Let's max out the range. Gonna go standard crew quarters. Gonna be using semi-oil forced boilers with turbines, auxiliary 1, shaft 1, electro-hydro steering, Krupp 2 armor, double hull bottom, reinforced bulkheads, best anti-flooding that we have, and a Citadel 2. And this will be a mine layer. Because it's always good to have mines. You never know when you might want to drop some mines. Okay. Main tower. We get front tower 5. Rear tower. We get rear tower 6. Nice. Okay. Funnels. Like how big of a funnel we need here? That's only 20%. We would need 5 of those. It's 81 tons. We go with this. It gives us 30%, so we would need 3 of these. Which we could do like there, there, and there. That's still not quite enough. do something like that. It gives us 90% engine efficiency, though. Can we get a little funnel back here? Okay, we can. Alright. Now let's see what we can do for main guns here. So main guns, we've been using 6-inch guns, I think. We got Mark II 6-inch, Mark II 7-inch guns even. I think the 6-inch guns would be our best bet. These reload in 15 seconds. These reload in 19 seconds. These are 44 caliber. These are an enclosed turret, though. Oh god, those are so big. That's what she said, I know. Alright, let's go with the 6-inch guns. Got 2 at the front. Not gonna lie. Okay, so we're not gonna be able to get one there. We do need to... do that. There we go. Alright, so that gives us 4 guns down the side. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. What about torp tubes? We don't normally run torps. We can't use freaking deck-mounted torp tubes on our light cruisers. Okay. What about casemates? There are no casemates, right? Oh, I was wrong. There are definitely casemates. Okay. So we got a couple of 3-inch casemates in there. Alright, so can we do something else here? I would like to get another turret in there. Somewheres. Just can't quite squeeze it in there. So I think this is probably about as good as we're going to get, unfortunately. So I guess the next thing would be to add barbette, anti-flash protection. We're going to be building for HE. We are also going to have... Do we go base fuse for a little bit more damage, or do we just go full fire starter? I feel like we go with a little bit more damage. So we'll go with the base fuse HE, and then we'll use... let's go capped ballistic on the AP. That way she can punch above her weight if she needs to against, like, more armored targets. Okay, we're going to be using cordite and picric acid too. We're using heavy shells. What is our reload currently? 16.6 seconds. Oof. Stereoscopic. Advanced radio. Okay, what does that give us? 15-second reload on our 6-inch guns. You'll love to see it. Okay. And we are right where we need to be in terms of that. And I mean, she's got terrible roll. Can't imagine why. Pitch is not particularly amazing either. We do want to bump this up as far as we can. Let's go 10% better on the turret barrels as well. It's now a 48 caliber gun. The reload is 19 seconds, so a little bit worse, but it's going to be more accurate. I can handle that. Plus, we're still got a little bit left that we can throw some armor in there. Alright, let's go with a little bit more main belt armor. And that just immediately took us over. It's got a bit of a 4-weight offset, but it's not too bad. I think it's as far as we're going to go. Also, it's saying some guns have poor sector of fire. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Lies. Lies, I'd say. Alright. What are we going to call this class, guys? Adjust your engine parts to fix the engine. What do you mean? And we're capable of 27 knots with this light cruiser. Slightly over efficient, but not by a lot. Is that better? There you go. 100.6. Perfect. Need 30 knots? Nah. A light cruiser capable of 27 knots and 1910 is pretty solid. She's gonna be formidable. The WTF class, Hail Mary class, Boomstick class. Now it really looks awful. I'm telling you. Like, I kind of liked it before where we had the, I mean, we do actually have some extra room for armor now. Potentially. Okay, these are giving me 9.3 each. That gives us 105. We will figure something out here. So you can't even put that one in there. And that doesn't give us 100%. Screw it. How did we lose our rear tower? Stop stealing my stuff. Alright, we're at 90%. I'd rather have more efficiency than not enough. I guess it's just annoying. It's annoying. We're done. We're done. We're done. I mean, I literally could just drop this and save some weight. We already know that. She doesn't have to be pretty. We're going with that. 100.6%. Perfect. And that also saves us almost 100 tons. So we can throw some more armor on this thing because she needs it. Perfect. Perfect. All right. That's enough. That's enough before I change my mind again. And we lose another 20 minutes. All right. What you guys got for me? Buzzard class. The Ryzen class. What up, Nick? Appreciate you, my guy. Boomstick. You're calling it the Boomstick. I feel like that's a terrible name for a ship. that's probably going to get dev struck. All right. Since you guys want it. Boom. Save. Ah, the Halley's Comet class. Oh, too late, too late, Hoss. Sorry, my guy. Why do you think I may be Polish there, Jacob? Lances! The guy, the man, the myth, the legend, the lore master. Hey, Noriko? One of us is in charge of reading the stream, and it's not me, okay? Alright, here we go. Let's build. How many of these suckers should we build? I think we should go at least 10 of them. Let's go 15. Because reasons. Alright. Anybody who would like to have a light cruiser named after them, now's your chance. Yo, John, appreciate you, my guy, with the $2. Get some goats in the chat, but unfortunately, Noriko beat you to it. He actually don't know the moment the stream started, I think. But let's see what you guys got. Matthew, we already have an Eternity's Advent. Exaltation. I'm picking up a good vibration. She's giving me the exaltation. Oh, wait. Fluffy Sheeps. What up, Mims? Mims is still alive. Rumtown. You got it. Sup, Edward? How's it going? Appreciate you, my guy. Yeah, but the old one ain't gone yet. No heavy cruiser, no care, lol. USSR? No. CDF Palatine? Alright, I'll give you that one. That's a new one. There you go. OFS Buzzard. The Ugamunda asteroid. Name one Halley's Comet. I got you, bro. Hopefully that's spelled correctly. I used your spelling. I'm just going to call it Ugamunda. Sparrowhawk. Okay. No, Scott. How about for us Canadians, the hoser? All right. Fits with a light cruiser. Pipe cleaner. Panama City. Dalton. The Sphincter. Man, y'all are all over the ones today. Kixfax. The Waffle. Pretty sure we already have a waffle. Or had a waffle. Could be wrong. Tallahassee. Give Florida some love. Great Khali. That I'll give you. What up, Nito? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Skin Faxi? What is that? Screw it. We're just going with it. I'm just going with it from now on. Let's go. Got a few more to go here. 1, 2, 3, 5 more names. What are you doing to me, Michael? Yuctabanian super. What the heck is even that? Yuctabanium super sub. What? Nope. Forward unto dawn. One to go. Chicago. All right. I'll take that one for you there, Nick. Chicago. There you go, guys. All right. So that's that. Now we get to design a new destroyer. Also, we're going to go ahead and delete the design for the Cigar class and delete the Salt Lake City class. New design. Don't worry, there'll be plenty more names to go probably, because we're going to have a lot of destroyers. All right, here we go. So for destroyers, we have the Destroyer 2 hull. So there's that. Don't have a whole lot we can do with it. We do have some pretty advanced towers, though. So there's at least that. Trying to think of how we want to set this thing up. Do we want to have like a textbook, gun at the front, gun at the rear, tower back here, and then have the torps in the middle? Something like that. Oh, we still have to have the freaking funnels, don't we? Let's go 32 knots if we can. I don't even know if we can. These are going to have the ability to drop mines and sweep them. Okay. Now for the fun part. Main guns. 5-inch minimum. Have to. It's a thing. Okay. Barbette. We can't put that up there. That's unfortunate. Okay, how about tunnels? Or funnels? Tunnels and funnels. Alright. One of these gets us 82. And that's 6.7. One of these gets us 147. Okay, let's just do that. I'm thinking we might end up adding some pull that back. Torpedo tubes, what do we have? We have dual torpedo tubes. We put those there. That gives us the ability to launch 4 torpedoes off either side of the ship. If we go with the 19-inch torps. What's our range on these? 5.2 kilometers. These are actually starting to become usable. That drops it down to 3.4 kilometers if I go fast. That puts us over the limit. Go figure. Alright, what if we don't go with an armed tower? We just go with a regular rear tower. Still overweight. I don't like the way these are. Move that back. Okay. It gives us a little bit of room. Alright. Feel like that's a good little configuration for this thing. Now I just got to make it fit in weight. How can we make this work for weight? What if we go down to 30 knots? I mean, we clearly don't need that big of a funnel. Get rid of that. Slide everything back just a little bit. I feel like these boats rigged up here would be a bad idea considering I got a freaking torpedo tube mounted there, goofs. 30.5 knots. 99.9% engine efficiency. I think I can deal with that. John Aaron coming in with the $2. Can something resembling a tiny Richelieu happen? Not quite. I mean, possibly, but they don't have a hull that would be set up for that. They do have the ability to have, like, on the French, they do have those hulls available for the battleships later in the tech tree, but just to have, like, a destroyer set up that way, I mean, you would end up with the superstructure and stuff all the way back here, and then it would just be an awkward design for sure. So, not quite. But overall, I think that's a pretty solid design. We're at 1100 out of 1100. We're, 99.9% engine efficiency. I feel like this is an optimal design if I've ever seen one. Did I not? God darn it. Crap! So much for optimal. Alright, let's go back down to 30. We're still 10 tons over. God darn it. Why do you have to ruin everything? Huh? Wow. This thing has no armor. But that's about as good as we're going to get. Get rid of the second tower? I think you have to have it, don't you? Yeah, secondary tower is needed. All right. I think that's about as good as we're going to get it. That's a pretty nice little refit. New design. Should be pretty solid. It's got 4 torpedoes. That's going to hit hard for the year. 5-inch guns that should be pretty solid. Good fire control system. Scoots through the water at 30 knots. It's the Norris class. Sorry, have to. It's in the cards. Currently, I can only add up to 5-inch guns on this destroyer. As you progress through tech tree, I think you can unlock using larger guns on the destroyers. Up to 7 inches, I think, but I can't be perfect on that. I mean, it was literally called the Norris class, so I kind of felt like I had to go with Chuck Norris. Had to. It was just in the cards. I don't write the rules. All right, so we have the Chuck Norris class destroyers. We're going to just probably build 20 of those. Which means you guys know the deal. Also, we forgot to add some of these. How many did we make? I think we made 15 of these, right? Let's move you to New York. Move you guys to San Fran. Send you guys down to Tampa. Okay, the next thing we got to do. Okay, these destroyers will be done in 7 months. If you would like a destroyer named after you, now's the chance. Hit me. What up, Ear? How's it going? Or Earned? I always call you Ear, but I'm pretty confident it's Earned. This is Ultimate Admiral Dreadnoughts. The Ohotnik. God bless you people. There you go. Next. The Ear? Okay. We'll go with it. Literally coming up with all the Chuck Norris movies. We'll give one a Lone Wolf. I like that one. The Daring, the Kleber. Alright, now you're just throwing names out there of ships. CDF Starlight. Okay. X. Clint Eastwood? I mean, we might as well. Might as well. I'm just going to start adding these guys in. We can't have it without them, right? So we got Jackie Chan in there. Whoops. Jet Li. I'm just... Norris Chuckles. The Vulture. Kind of like that. Chippewa. John Wayne. Is that you, John Wayne? Is it me? Chippewa. That's kind of funny. USS Mayo, USS Rock. USS Wolfie. I got you, Wolfie. Joker. Okay, we got some men of culture in the chat. John Wick, might as well. Bruce Lee, I suppose. Kind of hard not to have him in there. Jesse James. Brain Loss. Oh, we've got the Zumwalt. Guys, look. It's Zumwalt. God, I can't remember if that's spelled right. Is it 2 G's or 1 G? It's 2 G's. And it's ER. Got it. Boom. I like out of all the names that we've done, this is the first one that gets a second line. Well, if we're going to have Arnold Schwarzenegger, then we've got to also have, oh God. Crap. I can't think of his name. What is wrong with my head? My brain is not working. Sylvester Stallone. God bless America. Dolph Lundgren. Might as well. We got the entire Expendables 3 cast in here just about. USS United States. The Terminator. LeBron. No, I am not. Sorry, Iago. I appreciate you, my guy, but no. Not LeBron James. Chris Tucker. Come on. One more good one, guys. Jet Li, we've already got on here. We've got Jet Li up here. Terry Crews. That actually... I'll give you a Terry Crews. I like Terry Crews. There we go. All right. Well, that's a lot of new destroyers coming in 7 months. So in 7 months, we're going to be scrapping the old Cigar class. The Cigar class, for the record, was 700 tons. Right? No. What is the Cigar class? It's tonnage... 900 tons. So these are 200 tons larger than the previous class of destroyer. Alright, let's look at the rest. 24% research. How we looking? Working on big guns. We're working on naval communication. We're working on potential engines. Okay. So... if we get this one done, let's take off the engines and go with submarines. I think submarines are going to be a big thing for knocking out, like, transports and stuff soon. Next. We're working on it, X. Gotta research them, my guy. Remember, it's only 1910. I think the largest guns that we've come up against so far are 13.2 inch guns. Maybe 13.4. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got to design a new battleship class for the 14-inch battleships. Only this is going to be like a test class, so it's only going to be like maybe 4 or 5 ships. Oh, well, we did what we wanted. We got their attention, boys. We've got the entire Italian Navy ready to fight us. To put this into perspective, their battleships, their largest battleship that they currently have is the Francesco Morosini with 20,000 tons of displacement versus 32,000 tons of displacement in Salty. Salty's pretty thick. He's chunky. All right. Fair enough. We're going up against Drago Volante as well. Chuck Norris doesn't have to get out of... He doesn't have to leave the port. Just the fact that he gets into service is enough to make them call for peace. You can add your specs for your dreadnoughts that you use. I don't know. I feel like that would get kind of messy. There's a lot of specs in this game. All right, so we're up against 4 battleships that look long but not very drafty. How fast do these? Okay, how fast do you think this design is? He's got 6 stacks on a freaking battleship. How fast is that thing? For real. And then their heavy cruisers are similar in size to ours, maybe slightly bigger. Their light cruisers definitely appear bigger than ours. These are old. These are Salt Lake City class. And then, of course, our destroyers are definitely not going to be getting into this fight. So we're going to send them home because they're just going to get annihilated otherwise. All right, so pause. We got Vengeance. We've got Aurora Borealis. We've got Salty. We've got Daedalus. Let's take our destroyers. Tell you guys to go home. Daedalus, please join the battleships. And then heavy cruisers, please do your thing. I want you to follow. And then light cruisers. Follow heavy cruisers. Okay. All right, you guys ready for the mess that is almost certainly about to unfold while we try to figure out where to get these guys? All right, so spotted northwest. We need to make a slight course correction to the left and speed up time. And here goes the mess. Actually, in terms of fleets and how bad things have gone in the past, I dare say that this doesn't look terrible. Enemy spotted on the horizon. First shot landed. Massive hits over here. The slideshow has begun. If this is your first time of getting to see this, this is not my PC that's struggling. This is the game. The game is not made to handle these super large battles like this. So that's why it tends to not work out quite as well. Noriko coming up with the 1 CHF. Appreciate you, my guy. This is how you know you're doing well in the campaign, when you're having slideshows as your battles. So basically the goal here is to skirt around the outside, pick off the quick boats that want to try to get close, and then cut in around behind them and just basically just have a firing line. Now, unfortunately, our cruisers at the back tend to get kind of run over because they don't quite have as much firepower as we do. So the goal is still to try to get as much damage as possible on our way past to give the cruisers a chance to survive so they don't get run over. And then we want to kind of wrap in behind these guys. Let's take a look at this thing. Pause. I do want to take a look at these guys. The Morosini. Look at this thing. I think they're overcompensating. They got 13-inch guns, which is normal. Only 20.5 knots top speed with 6 stacks. Interesting. Alright, well. Back to the fight. Oh god. The slideshow is real. Oh! Vengeance just struck out with a vengeance. Good lord. Some very bad things happening in the back. Good news is, so far, the only things that have died have been red guys. Bad news is, we're starting to get surrounded. Because they're spread out too much. Oh no, those are torps. I hope he missed. Doesn't look like he missed. Took 2 torps. We'll take it. Remember, we've got pretty good damage control and torp protection, so we should be okay. Down goes our heavy cruiser O'Donnell. Damn it, Rosie. This is why you gotta be in good shape. Again, it's to be expected. Those cruisers kind of get thrown in at the back and they get screwed up. Wait, do they have torps on their heavy cruisers? Yes, they do. God dang it. Okay, down goes another heavy cruiser. Falcon goes down. Oh, torps in the water. Duds. Aw, crap. He died right in the path of my ship. I'm gonna end up ramming him. It's gonna do damage to my ship. That's annoying. Worst part is he's going to do damage to multiple ships. God, I'm just ready for these slideshows to be done. We gotta get rid of these guys as quickly as we can so we can get back over and crush the rest of these guys. So far, all we've literally being rammed. Oh God, we got a Mr. President happening. Aurora's like, nope, I'm out of here. I think we cut inside the torp, but Aurora's probably taking one to the belt. Yeah, knocked out an engine as well. How's the rest of our ships looking in terms of floatability? Everybody's okay. I say, as our heavy cruiser is about to potentially eat torpedoes. Okay, another torp boat goes down. Got Roma and Bonaventura. What up, Devin? How's it going? I will say our accuracy seems to be getting a lot better. You love to see it. Very few shells go out without... Oh my God! We just immediately annihilated something in between us and that battleship we were shooting at. That had to have been a destroyer or something. Some poor soul got between us and that battleship and got annihilated. Alright, we can speed up time. Got Venice over here. While I admire your courage, Venice, I don't think that this is the proper way that you want to handle this fight. Let's go ahead and turn out. Salty's about to run over us. We took the torp on the bow. Light cruiser's cooking off. We got a battleship coming across the front. Let's turn inside. For the love of God, turn inside. We don't want to ram them. That was a little close. Venice goes down. Massive hits on the light cruiser. Ooh, Salty just took a nasty hit of his own. Light cruiser gets annihilated. Also starts cooking off. We're going to cut to the inside. Another destroyer goes down. Brace for impact! Brace for impact! Ram is imminent! Salty! What are you doing? Another battleship goes down, though. Oh, this is a clustered mess all of a sudden. Vengeance is falling back. He's taking too much flooding. Another Francesco Morosini goes down. There may have been some accidental friendly fire in there. Heavy cruiser goes down. Dodging the torpedoes. For once. Oh, down he goes. Who wants to place bets on whether the Italians ask for peace after this? Paolo Emilio goes down. Francesco Ferruccio. Torquato Tasso. There's a single enemy ship left to tail the tail. Tail the tail. Apparently. Enemy smoke spotted to the north. Alright. Let's find them. Split off light cruisers. Give me all you got. Times 10. He must be close enough that we can find him, otherwise we wouldn't have times 10, so I'm going to see if we can't hunt him down. Now he's to the east. Alright, you follow this guy. You follow this guy. Times 30 now. To the southwest. Dang! How are they so freaking quick? We'll just see if we can find him. To the west. Okay. I mean, it looks like it's a light cruiser. I wouldn't expect him to be that much faster than us, if he is faster. We'll just see. Yeah, I don't think we're catching him. Screw it. We're done. Alright, so we lost two friendly ships. That'll be the O'Donnell and the Falcon. Bucky Barnes sustained medium damage. We lost 1,200 crew. They lost 13,000. They lost all 42 of their vessels. A single light cruiser got away. Gotta leave somebody alive to tell the tale. Before they were sank, Falcon did 16,000 damage. O'Donnell only dealt 360. Well, I hate to say it, O'Donnell, but you were terrible. Again, cardio. For real. Alright, let's look at our ships here. So, looks like winner of the MVP in this one's going to be Vengeance. Vengeance, literally 140,000 damage. That's nasty. Also received 5,200 damage. Bucky Barnes dealt 8,900 damage. Ravager dealt 14,000 damage. Salty dealt 42,000 damage. Aurora Borealis 53. Sparrow 5,100. John Finn 9,600. Daedalus 48,000. Swag 22,000. Does that make Swag the most damage for the heavy cruisers? Yeah, I think it does. Nice, Swag. And that's it. Sneeze ended up with 4,700. Yeah, I was gonna say keep it in check, fellas. Remember, Matthew, aka Amy, is a minor. I believe he's very young, so just keep that in check. Oh look, the Italian Empire wants peace. Who could have seen that coming? I'm gonna agree because I'm pretty confident we just wiped out their entire navy. Like, I don't think they have much of a navy left. All right. Well, with that, let's go ahead and get these guys moving out of here. You guys deserve a little R&R. Do we have any ports here in the Mediterranean? We do not. Closest port's probably there or up here at Helgoland. Let's send them up to Helgoland. Because we already got another fleet coming in behind them. In case the Italians still aren't done. In case the Italians still aren't done. Yeah, see? The Italian Navy currently consists of 18 vessels, 9 of which are torpedo boats. Yep. We wiped out their entire fleet. Alright. And on that bombshell... Okay, so we've got big guns researching. We get this in 2 months. We've got submarine experiment coming up. Dunite is coming up. That'll be nice. Next. Devin, the basic rundown of this game is you get to design and build your own ships and put them up against the entire world, essentially. Everything from battleships down to torpedo boats. You progress in research to unlock new techs to stay ahead of the enemy. Try to outlast everybody else, essentially. Yeah, we can't take core provinces yet, unfortunately. That will be coming down the line at some point. Yeah, single player only. Unfortunately. And the Italian Empire has completely revolted. And we signed peace. Who could have seen that coming? Yeah, they don't have any provinces outside, unfortunately. So we'll take their money. We can always use more money. Dude, the Italian government, the Italian Empire, has a GDP of $4.4 billion. We have ruined them. Completely. Meanwhile, we just broke the $40 billion. So we have 10 times the GDP that the Italian Empire has. Balance. All right. Next month we get this. We got new potential mine tech coming. Oh, we get mine sweeping. See, that actually would come in handy right about now. Slow that down, speed that up, get that done in 2 months. And then we can maybe do a refit on our cruisers when they come out so that they have mine sweeping abilities. Okay. Probably, yeah, we probably ought to start looking into torpedo tubes construction as well. Floor-bladed contra-rotate. Okay. Well, that gives us a little bit more torp range. Okay, next. Oh yeah, I forgot. We're basically at peace at the moment, right? Our fishermen complain that they are getting harassed by the Austro-Hungarian Empire's military ships in every possible way. We'll send a naval squadron to say hello. Okay. Finances, we're okay. Research. We just finished that. We got 3 months left on that one, which is mass-produced war submarine. There you go. That sounds more like it. We're about to have the ability to make subs, boys. Go ahead and knock that out. 2 months. Now, obviously, we can't build the subs and actually operate the subs. It's one of those things where we just like we queue them up and then they go out and they do their thing. I think, as far as I know, anyway. Hmm. Where'd our other fleet go? Oh wait, this is the fleet, right? All right. Well, in that case, let's wait. How long before the new battleships get here? 4 months for the destroyers, 8 months for the cruisers, 7 months for our battleships. Supernova class might be on their way out the door, boys. And by might, I mean they're definitely going to be on their way out the doors. Okay. We get the Dunite 2 months. 1 month, 2 months, 4 months. Okay, we get that next turn regardless. We got to keep that on there to get that done. 2 months. Could hurry up and get that done. Yep, that doesn't hurt anything. Beautiful. Okay. Let's do all that. Ship design. Now, I think we were going to try to build a new battleship, if I remember correctly. All right, Zach. Appreciate you, my guy. It is from 1890, so pre-World War I, all the way through to 1950s. It is a 60-year campaign. All right, so we're going to use the Dreadnought 2 hull, maxed out. Because we can. Increase the range. Standard crew quarters. Remember, this is going to be kind of a test class for the new guns. Alright, so we can actually have our barbettes. We're going to go with a standard superimposed barbette up here. And for main guns, we're going to be using 14-inch dual cannons. These reload in 148 seconds. Good God. Yeah. Big difference between Mark III guns and Mark I. Big difference between Mark III guns and Mark I's. Okay, let's put our anti-flash protection. We are going to be firing heavy shells because yes. So it's now 156. We are also going to be using enhanced reloading. Electro-hydro turrets, stereoscopic 3, advanced, phase fuse, standard armor piercing. Okay, all this is already done. Okay. I mean, the good news is it looks like it's going to work out. All right, casemates. We got Mark IIs. Might as well throw some 7-inch casemates in there. Because reasons. Beautiful. All right. If we go 42 knots, or 24 knots, all right. Armor-wise, what is our armor quality? Quality is plus 100%. So currently we have a little over 25 inches of effective armor at the belt. What are our guns capable of hitting? Okay. So we're effective against our own armor or our own guns at the belt up to 7,500 meters. Anything closer than 7,500 meters, we start to have armor issues. And of course, that's not the same for the bow and the stern belt, because it's only about 10 inches each, which means we can handle our guns out to nothing. Well beyond our range. So, yeah. Definitely could use a little bit of bow and stern armor. Still have a bit of a 4-weight offset as well, which is not ideal. What if we drop the deck armor in lieu of some more belt armor? Because right now we're still not having to worry too much about deck penetrations. Also, I would like to get this to 2 inches if I can. There we go. Okay, let's drop this to 1/2 inch. 3 inches is fine there. So we got a 3-inch inner belt, and we got a little bit of room to play here. So maybe we go up to like 5.5 inches. Ship is overweight at 5.5, so that's pretty close. It's pretty close. I like it. Only time will tell whether or not this is a good move for us. Because, again, these take so long to reload. 140 seconds to reload these big old 14-inch guns. But definitely want to continue to push. Push the envelope. All right, what do we call it? Your shells are set to max HE. Good call. Good call. Of course, that puts us overweight now. God dang it. Okay, that gets us where we need to be. All right. What if I... All right. Let's try to squeeze in our citadel a little bit. So if we go up here, you can see our citadel is from here to here, which is our heaviest armor of our ship. So if we can maybe grab this, tighten this back a little bit. I mean, nobody look at the fact that this is clipping through, but it says it allows it. And that will allow us to pull this gun back, which will help us shrink our citadel, which saves us quite a bit of weight. And now if we move this back to like there, we're down to 41,759 tons, so we can add a little bit more belt armor. All right, I think that's literally as good as we're going to get in terms of armor, speed. 24 knots is pretty good. Firepower. Hopefully this turret actually works. If not, we may have to move it forward. We'll see. We also have got to get a new design, or a new hull design for these guys, because we can build bigger ships. We just can't build them because we don't have the hulls yet. So we got to continue to push there. The Hulk Hogan class, the Trinity class. I like it. Well, I know how many we're going to build now. Yeah, Mind Warp, I don't think that there's any sort of uh, issue with maybe a little bit of bias there. Possibly. Maybe. Alright. Given that this is supposed to be the Trinity class, I kind of feel obligated to only build 3 of them. What do you guys think? Do we only build 3? I mean, it is a test class. It's not meant to be a mass-produced class. These are going to take 22 months to build. We're going to put them all in the same port as well. These are going to be in Philadelphia or Norfolk. Let's go Philadelphia. It'll be the Philadelphia experiment. All right, we got 2 names, boys. 2 names. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. We can't do that because we literally have the Trinity. So we have to have 2 names. Fat Man and Little Boy. You know what? Noriko. Oh. Whoops. Sorry. Can't do that. I accidentally got his his hopes up. What up, a bubble? Thomas, what up? Got his hopes all up and stuff. Alright, so these are our mothballed ships. We are 7 months away from our new battleships coming out. Start figuring out which of these supernovas deserves to live as a museum. There's several of them to think about. Which of the supernovas deserves to live? We'll probably be retiring them in the next episode. If not this one. It might be this one. It depends on if we can get through another 7 months. Okay, so 4 months for that, 2 months for that, 2 months for that. 1 more month for the minesweeping. If we take that off, what does that give us? 6 months for that? And that gives us 3 there, 2 there, 1 there. Let's just get it done. Get it done. Actually, I lied. God, I wonder what we're gonna get in turret. Is it gonna be another barrels, or is it gonna be like something actually good? Because these are usually good. Okay, let's just do it. We're gonna speed up turret mechanisms, and then we'll look at big guns. All right, next. Yeah, Vengeance definitely has a nod. Again, like these guys have had some pretty big battles, and Vengeance just literally led the team through the entire Italian Navy and put up the highest damage, right? I think it was Vengeance. Vengeance should go down. All right. Yeah, I agree. We need to work on building a bigger battleship again. Like, or we need to get a bigger hull. So we'll try to get that too. All right. We've got the minesweeping. So we don't need that. That's next month. This is next month. If we turn that off, that's still next month. If we turn that off, that goes to 3 months. Let's just get it done. Actually, yeah, because that's still going to be 2 months out. Let's go ahead and add one to hull strengthening. Also got some new guns potentially coming up. There's a lot of stuff coming in the near future. A lot of stuff. Also, we're hemorrhaging money here. All right, so have we decided that it is, in fact, going to be Vengeance that gets the nod? Vengeance is number one. All right, boys. All right. So we are going to go ahead and move everybody. Let's go to the world. It should be these guys, right? Where is Vengeance? Is he in this one? He is. All right. Let's send you guys to Charleston. Send you guys to New York. I lied. We're going to send you guys to Charleston too. All right. We're going to be re-envisioning our fleet, boys. All right, let's look at what we've got. 40% there. Research, again, we're working. Got that coming up. A lot of stuff coming up. Fleet. I think it's safe to say that we should be able to scrap quite a bit once they get here. It's kind of nice not being at war for a moment. Like, we're actually not at war with anybody, though the Italians are not happy with us. Can't imagine why. And the Austro-Hungarians also still not happy with us. We are very advanced technology. The British Empire are also very advanced. Austro-Hungarians are advanced. Russians are advanced. The Empire of Japan is advanced. The Spanish Empire is advanced. Or average. French are average. Italians are advanced, supposedly. With $10 billion of GDP. Uh-huh. Calling hacks. Alright, next turn. What up, clouds? Conqueror? Morning? Yeah, we've been hemorrhaging money for a while, but our excessive amount of naval victories has kept us afloat for a very long time. So it's time to start to dial back the fleet a little bit. I'm not wanting to fight you right now. Just shut up. All right. We'll agree for now. Just because I don't want to fight them again right now because they don't have a navy. So we're going to hold out for now. Because I really don't care to fight them again. I want to fight other people. I want to fight other people! Alright, so we did just finish... what did we get? I have no idea what we just got with this. I know we got Dunite. We got submarine experiment in 2 months. Torpedo propulsion just wrapped. So we definitely want to go get that. Yeah. So big guns are being worked on. Hull strengthening. Submarine experiments. Sounds good. Sounds good. Imagine what it would be like for this fleet. They should arrive roughly the same time in Charleston. Can you imagine both of these fleets, all these battleships all showing up at the same time? All of the Supernova class battleships showing up in one place. Do you just imagine how big of a hurrah that would make? Yeah, hull strengthening is where I get the better hulls for the battleships. I mean, they did well. I mean, we're in 1911. They were originally built in 1900, the Supernovas, right? So, I mean, they got a good 11 years of hard service out of the Supernova class. Have a good night, Chris. Appreciate you, my guy. Yeah, see, they're literally racing each other right now across the North Atlantic to see who's going to get to Charleston first. How have I never noticed that there's like just random islands out in the middle of the North Atlantic? Ponta Delgada. Or Delgada. I've literally never noticed that before. Interesting. Anyway, welcome to Spartan Elite, where we literally know nothing. Alright, one more month here. We can not speed that up, and we get that next month regardless. You'll love to see it. That gives us a chance to see what we're getting here. Advanced battleship funnels. We don't need to rush that at the moment, so that's fine. Internal protection, that's the engineer's party thing. We can get that done next month, so we might as well do that. And then we get this in 2 months. We already getting the Mark II 14-inch guns. God darn it. All right, well, we'll just keep going. Next. What? Azorus Random? I've never heard of it. I've literally never heard of it. Yeah, the Iowas literally had, what, 50 years of active service? They were decommissioned and recommissioned 3 separate times? 4 times. Decommissioned 4 times, recommissioned 3 times. What up, Eclipse Striker? How's it going? Striking Raider. Yeah, because they were originally built and in service in World War II. I believe they started service in 1943. Somewhere in that neighborhood. Maybe it was 45. I forget. Might have been 45. But then they were in the Korean War. They were in the Vietnam War. The Gulf. They were everywhere. All right. Submarines. Still can't build them. God dang it. Wait. Oh, so now we have to freaking research submarine hulls and improvements? God dang this game. Well, crud. Well, that's a thing. At least we can start to potentially think about it. Alright, so big guns, that'll be done next month. We've got this coming. This just finished. We can wrap that and throw that on there. That gives us 2 months for that. 3 months for a new... Not a new hull. God darn it. Reinforced longitudinal hull. I don't think we get a new hull. We'll see. Alright. These guys are literally neck and neck. Look at this. Neck and neck. Still hemorrhaging money. Oh, what do we got coming here? 8,000 ton light cruiser. Okay. Alright, next. Brush up on the Azores Islands. Here's the link. I'll have to check them out afterwards. Yeah, but subs help get rid of freaking transports. Yeah, I could save money that way too. But I mean, we are literally about to scrap like half the fleet. So that'll save us a bunch of money. We're losing $270 million a turn right now. Woo! That sounds like the America I know. Spend more than you make. Yeah, we could guarantee it. 100%. All right. All right, we just finished that. Two months until we get that. 1 month until we get advanced battleship funnels. I can turn that off. 2 months for that. Might as well go ahead and work on... Wait, what are we getting here? Firing director system. Central control station. It's 1904 tech. Might as well grab that. And maybe we work on the small guns as well. Maybe we'll get something good. Alright, who are we currently... I would like to get into a fight with the British. They're the ones that we haven't actually got to fight yet. And look at them, 243 ships. They're begging for it. Germans are ready for a calling as well. I know they're our ally. Spanish? Right there, begging for it as well. The French have recovered to 160... Oh, it's because there's all cruisers and destroyers. Never mind. Okay, well, that's the thing. Looks like it's going to be Aurora Borealis, Daedalus, Salty, and Vengeance are getting to Charleston first. I guess... I mean, 56% there, so we're not... Whoops. Not those. I do that every time. All our destroyers. Our destroyers just got built. Our cruisers also got built. All right, next. Yeah, premium time is definitely something that's like a must. It's like the only way to make money, pretty much. Don't blame you there. The Italians are threatening us. I don't want to fight the Italians again. God dang. That's a lot of money to be given back. Yeah. I'll give you some money for now. Shut up and don't bother us anymore. All right. Mark III 5-inch guns. That'll be nice. We get the firing director system next month. We get this next month. All right, let's look at what we can and can't do currently. I still got to wait for everybody to get to port, I think. Yeah, there's still quite a few that are out of port. Because we are going to be scrapping all of the Cigar class destroyers. We're also going to be doing some refits while we're at it. %. Okay. We got time. The British Empire and the Austro-Hungarian Empire are at war. Nice. Okay. So these guys are officially back home. So now we can go in here and do our thing. We've got these guys mothballed. And it was going to be Vengeance as well, getting mothballed. We can't do anything until it gets finished repairing. Okay, well, in that case, Supernova scrap, RNO scrap, Mind Warp scrap, Mims scrap, Salty scrap, Aurora scrap, Daedalus scrap, Lances, and Apollo. Vengeance, when you finish your repairs, which will be 7 months, we will then mothball you. Cruisers. Got Void class, Sloth class, and Glass Cannon class cruisers. So I think we need to start looking at getting rid of the Void class. We'll keep the Sloth class and the Glass Cannon class for now. Light cruisers. All of the Salt Lake cities can be scrapped. Because we will be getting all of the boomsticks next month. And then for the destroyers, scrapping all of the Cigar class. There we go. How much money are we making now? We're only losing $92 million a turn now. It's not bad. All right, we can turn that off. Turn that off. Did we get a new hull? I didn't see if we actually got a new hull. New design, battleship. Do we have anything beyond a Dreadnought 2 hull? Nope. Still just the Dreadnought 2 hull. Okay. I may not be a smart man, Jenny, but I know what love is. Come on! Alright. Research. Where were we? Okay, small guns will be done next month. If I turn that off, still next month. Beautiful. Okay, let's speed up submarine hulls. Cruisers is next month as well. Would like to be looking at rangefinder potential. Would also like to speed that up. And I think we need to look at torpedo tubes as well. Okay. Next. Rip, Johnny. Yeah, we'll be doing refits for sure. I just want to wait till we get the new 5-inch guns and stuff. Screw you, British. We don't want to be an ally. Okay, we just got a new semi-armored cruiser 3 hull. Okay. Finances. Looking okay there. Working on the next level of hull strengthening. Working on submarines. Torpedo tubes as well. Should be okay. Alright, so ship design. We need to start looking into refitting the fleet. The new battleships are being commissioned. Which means Vengeance, still not ready to be mothballed, unfortunately. Okay, so Salt Lake City class is gone. But we do have the Sloth class and the Glass Cannon class. So if we look at these guys, let's see if we can't get them a refit. Do I listen to Sabatone? I've heard of them. I wouldn't say I listen to them. Question. Are they worth refitting at all? Let's just look. I've heard and I've listened to songs like the one about the Bismarck and stuff like that, but it's not a band that I like choose to go out and listen to. I don't listen to a lot of modern music. I like classics. I think we gotta get rid of the glass cannons. Or not the glass cannons, but the sloth class. They're just too old. Sloth class is getting gone. Okay. So we've got the glass cannon class. Supernova is obsolete. Okay. Matthew, you're too young to know what classics are good. I'm telling you, my guy. I listened to a little bit of everything, all the way from the 40s all the way up through like late 90s. There's a little bit of stuff that I listen to from nowadays, but generally, like I have a pretty wide range of stuff that I listen to. I mean, I'll be honest, the glass cannon class also seems a bit dated, but we're going to refit it. All right, we've got Mark III 10-inch guns on this thing. We've got 5-inch Mark IIIs on the sides. Currently at 125 engine efficiency. Okay, we have managed to save ourselves a little bit of weight, so maybe we add some speed. Okay, 10,996 out of 11,000. Seems like a solid refit. Cannot build above a 12,500, huh? Okay. Freaking... All right. That seems like a solid refit. The secondaries are better, just by the fact that we just recently unlocked the tech for Mark III 5-inch guns. These are now better. Plus, we set up all of our shells and stuff too, so should be good. Should be good. What up, Flo? How's it going? Do 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 ba da 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 ba da da ba da ba ba da ba ba. All right. So we have the glass cannon. We can go ahead and refit these bad boys. Bonk. Proceed. It's going to take 3 months. It's not bad. Okay. The Darkman class. Let's go ahead and view the design. So I think they're due for a refit already. It's funny because they're just now coming into being commissioned, and they're already due for a refit. That's pretty funny, Lantis. All right, let's refit. What can we do to make this a better ship? Well, we've got the 13-inch 50 caliber main guns, which are absolutely nasty. These are now Mark IIIs that are reloading in just 64.5 seconds. You'll love to see it. Our 5-inch guns are now going to be 50 caliber 5-inch guns, Mark IIIs. They are reloading every 12.5 seconds now. You'll love to see it. I don't think there's a whole lot that's changed in terms of this tech. Oh, we got electro-hydro steering. Corrupt 2 armor, barbette, anti-torp, reinforced. Citadel 2, standard ratio, base fuse, standard AP, cordites, dunites. Electro-hydro turrets. All right. Quick question. So the 13-inch guns weigh 972 tons. And the 14-inch guns weigh 925. Of course, these are shorter barrels. Nah, I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna keep them with the 13-inch 50 cals. Those guns are pretty nasty. We do have to shave a little bit of weight though. Easy enough done. Got a 4-weight offset, so let's drop a little bit of armor. There we go. Strip a little bit of the armor away. Like if we were going to go with 13.9-inch guns, these reload in 72.9 seconds now. But they also weigh 1,100 tons. Whereas the 14-inch guns currently weigh 941 and reload in 81 seconds. So yeah, we're definitely not going to do that. We do have a lot of engine efficiency that we don't need. So we can save weight there as well. Let's look at... this is a tall funnel 6. So yeah, we don't need that. Don't need that. That saves us a little bit of weight. Yeah, I think that's about it. All right. It's actually not a bad idea in terms of getting a faster reload, because right now those are Mark III guns. So turning them up to a Mark III, basically 14-inch gun, you get a better reload. But unfortunately, it does add quite a bit of weight as well. Matthew, you are one weird kid, I'll give you that. What up, Capri? Appreciate you, my guy. It's going good, man. It's going good. Alright, so that's the refit for the... Oh, we gotta wait for them to finish commissioning, I think. Alright, let's go view these. Oh yeah, I forgot we were using 6-inch guns here, so this didn't affect this at all. Didn't affect these at all. And in fact, I don't think there's anything that's changed here. Except, Dunite. Yeah, I don't think there's anything it's... other than changing the propellant. That'll be the easiest refit ever. Yeah, striking. Once you research the tech for the biggest guns, you can definitely go all the way up to 20.9-inch guns. And have quad turrets. Deep fried cookie dough is gross, dude. You need to get your taste buds checked, my guy. Like, for reals. Now I know these guys have 5-inch guns, so this'll be an update to their 5-inch guns, making them Mark IIIs. Also, y'all talking about food in chat's making me hungry. For real. It's not very nice. Okay, so now we have the Mark IIIs on here. These are reloading in 8.8 seconds at this point. I think that's about all we can do for these as well. Justin, World of Warships Live is usually on Wednesdays, about 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Sometimes I'll stream on other days too, but that's the normal time for it. Queen Elizabeth, the Agamemnon, Lord Nelson, the Inflexible. Interesting. All right, let's go ahead and refit these. All right. Finances, 68%. Research, how we looking? Hull strengthening's fine. Submarine, torpedo tubes. Okay, so we're waiting. Next month, all the cruisers can be refit. And then the month after that, the battleships can be refit. Okay. Let's do it. Banana peanut butter is something that happens, or I know some people like Nutella. I've never actually... Here's a fun fact for you. I've never actually eaten Nutella. Ever. Of course, I always eat bananas as a banana. I don't add anything with it. Just like I don't add anything with my apples. Or my berries. Oh yeah, Justin. It's a fun game, man. It's on PC as well. It can be a lot to learn all at once, but I mean, If I can learn it, anybody can. So I'm terrible at this sort of stuff. Do 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 do. Dude, we're almost up to a $50 billion GDP. Like, we are dominating this. This is no joke. All right. Hull strengthening's coming along. Submarine hulls is coming along. Torpedo tubes is also coming along. Hmm. Yeah, let's just keep it going. Keep it going. I am going to have to take a short intermission, so hopefully you guys don't mind. Still want to get in a fight with the British. All right. Now we should be able to go in here and refit these guys. And the battleships. All right, guys. I will be right back. So you guys will have to keep yourselves entertained for a minute. All right, I'm back. What did you guys get up to? Better not have been causing trouble. All right. Where were we? I think we're refitting everything. Ship design. Our heavy cruiser glass cannon class was built in 1907. So that's relatively recent. I guess we don't need to go too crazy there. I don't think we have a new hull for them yet, do we? Do we have a new heavy cruiser hull? I didn't know. I didn't know. So we have the Armored Cruiser 4 hull. Yeah, I feel like that's what we're using currently. Yeah. Salt sandwiches, huh? I had here's at my worst when I was really struggling. I used to do Frank's Red Hot sauce and bread. That was it. That was pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Okay, so we don't really have anything that we can do there. Research-wise, we're working on that. Working on submarines still, torpedo tubes. I feel like things are going slow. Okay, so I would like to get into a fight with the British here. They are looking significantly powerful. So we need to do something about that. As soon as we can. Yeah, grabbing handfuls of the fire sauce. I think there's a lot of us that have been around a while. Like, I'm not the oldest, I know that. I'm only 36. But I think there's quite a few of us that have been around long enough to know that it's pretty rough at times. These younger kids I don't think they're ready, man. I don't. I don't think they're ready. They're going to be in for a rude awakening when they have to actually like deal with being short on cash. All right. Like we tried to be diplomatic with these people. They don't know what it's like. They just cannot have. Looks like we get to test out our new battleships on the Austro-Hungarians. Done with them. Done. How dare you threaten us? Do you know who you are talking to? I don't think you do. All right. Still can't do. Yeah, still can't do the mothballing for the Vengeance yet. But we do have the others. So it's time to start building our fleet up. Figuring out what our battle groups are going to be. How many of the Darkman class do we have? It's 15, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yes. So 15 of these bad boys. All right. Okay. Let's see where everybody's at. So we have in Norfolk, we have Darkman and Johnny. So we're going to move you guys from Norfolk to Philadelphia. Okay. And then we've got several cruisers here and destroyers. You guys are also going to go to Philadelphia. Okay. We're going to bring you guys down to Boston. John Wick, you're going to defend the homeland. I'll send you to Miami. You're going to defend us. All right, what about the West Coast? In Seattle, we got Leonard Church, Ram Ranch, Dolph Lundgren. Okay. San Fran, we have... Let's move these guys up. It's going to be Galactica, Universe, Cody, Great Khali. Okay. Noriko and Sylvester Stallone are hanging out. So we got John Wick protecting the East Coast, and we got Sylvester Stallone protecting the West Coast. That checks out. All right, so we're going to have 2 battleships. That'll be 4 battleships, a destroyer. I think we need more destroyers over on the West Coast. How do we not have any destroyers on the West Coast? Seriously. So that's John Wick. That's 3 destroyers. I generally do a decent job of splitting them up, but where are destroyers? That's 3 destroyers. 1 destroyer. Hello? We got a crap ton of destroyers. Where are they at? Three. 6. 7. Ah, there's some. Okay, let's take these 3 destroyers and send them over here to be with this fleet. That way we have some escorts with them for some minesweeping abilities and stuff. All right. That'll take a little bit of time. See, they're going through the Panama Canal. Anyway, we're currently gaining $67 million a turn because we're at war. Submarine hulls are almost done with the first one, which is nice. Hull strengthening's come along. Torpedo tubes are coming along. Special machinery, we're not sure what that's going to be yet. Okay. How many more months for the new battleships? 11 more months for those. Vengeance is 3 months out from being retired. Okay. That's perfect. Vengeance will literally be retired on Christmas Day of 1911. I like that. I like it. No. Canada would be considered a British province, I'm pretty sure. So if we win a war against Great Britain or the British Empire, then I'm fairly confident we can take those three provinces from Canada. If I had to guess. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Screw it. We're going to war again. We'll fight them both. All right, torpedo tubes. We've got tube mechanisms 3. Submarine hull 2. So our very first coastal submarines. Okay, well, with that, there's not a whole lot I can do other than keep on a trucking. All right, let's see. We moved these guys already, right? So there's 3 battleships here. 3 battleships there. 4 battleships there. 2 battleships there. All right, let's send these guys up to Boston. That'll give us 5 battleships, 4 heavy cruisers, 3 destroyers. Move those guys up to there as well. That'll be our stronger fleet. And that's Moon. Okay. You guys can go ahead and start your trek across. Because you guys should have everybody, right? 4 battleships, 3 heavy cruisers, 5 light cruisers, 7 destroyers. That's a good fleet. Send you over here. We'll wait a turn for them. And we're waiting for our destroyers to catch up to this fleet over here. They're going through the Panama Canal right now. Okay. Finances, 84%, so we're almost to another upgrade there. So, next turn. What up, Darkman? How's it going? Timeline in this game goes all the way to 1950. It is a 60-year campaign from 1890 to 1950. So still got plenty of time. Currently, everybody, all of the governments in the game are empires. The French want to be allies with us. Why? Screw you. Anyway. Dude, these guys have already made it halfway across the Atlantic in one day or 1 month. Not bad. Not bad. All right. How we got? We got 7 battleships up here. You guys are ready. Let's go ahead and start your trek across. It's like 3 more months, I think, for this. How about you guys? You guys are almost there. Maybe 2 more months and you guys will be up there and we can send them across. Okay. Research. How we doing? 1 more month for coastal submarines. Can we drop that? Nope. Okay. Leave it on then. Hopefully we get a new hull here for a battleship. That'd be nice. Okay. Don't think there's a whole lot more for me. Just sitting here waiting. Just waiting! I want cheese right about now. Oh no! Darkman! Darkman has just come in and dropped a 20 gifted memberships bomb on chat. Thank you, my guy. Appreciate you. I do apologize to everybody because there is absolutely 0 that I can do to mute that alert. So you're about to get bombed with 20. Nope. Alright, so we do have coastal submarines now. Let's build them. Build them! me do anything. It only takes 6 months to build a sub, huh? Okay. Next turn, we should be done with that. Research, how we looking? I know we just finished submarine hulls. Let's look at other potential projects for us. Turret mechanisms is looking spicy. Let's do that. See what we can get into. ASW actually would be probably a good idea as well, come to think of it. That would probably be a good idea. Okay. You guys arrive yet? Nope. One more month and then you should be there. You guys are racing over. Good. That's a whole lot of angry. Control radius of 108,000 meters. And these guys control radius of 114 kilometers. Recon 25, recon 29. Okay. Okie doke. Finances? No, next turn. Okay. Next. Honestly, I have no idea how they do the gifts, to be honest. Nah, dude, you're an absolute legend. Everybody should be putting goats in chat for Mr. Darkman. For sure. Between him and Noriko and Brandon Noel, those three guys have like doubled or maybe even at this point almost tripled our members for the month. It's been crazy. What up, Stung? Speaking of legends jumping into chat, what up, my guy? Michael coming in, re-upping his membership for 1 month. Thank you, my guy. Appreciate you. Get some goats in chat for Michael as well. I do appreciate you guys all hanging out with me, man. You guys make it a lot of fun. I know these are long streams, but you guys always make them fun. I bet they are, but no. All right. Politics. We are officially... Where are we? There we are. Over the $50 million budget. $50 million or $50 billion GDP. Currently at war with Italy and Austro-Hungary. The freaking Russians look like they're about to join the fight. That's fine. Been a while since we punched them in the mouth. Let's go ahead and increase shipyard. 4 months until we get structural steel. We get a possible new hull. The dreadnought, the original dreadnought hull goes away, becomes obsolete. We get this in next month. I'm going to go ahead and take that off and start working on something else here. Let's go ahead and hit the anti-submarine warfare. What are we getting? Casemate gun barrels 3. I'm not going to speed that up. I'll let it go because it's not something I need right away. We'll go special machinery for now. All right. Our first fleet is about to be up in the business. Next. Yeah, we don't know what I always regard the Geneva Convention more along the lines of a checklist. You know, things you have to cross off. It's like a bucket list. Ah! Michael! We're on the same page. I literally never even see that till I said it. That's hilarious. That's friggin' hilarious. It's never a war crime the first time. So just be the first to do it. You'll be fine. Quack bang out. You don't really get to bombard towns, unfortunately. I wish that was a thing. I wish they'd give us a little bit more control over what our fleets are doing. Like I would like to go over here and just punish these guys. Like go straight at a fleet and attack them. We do not negotiate with our enemy. Okay, we are officially on station. Let's look at the Eastern Mediterranean. We officially have way more tonnage. No, I lied. The Austro-Hungarians have more tonnage than us. Wow. You give them an inch, they take a mile. One battleship there. 16 Okay. Okay. I see who we need to go after. You load 16 tons, and what do you get? Another day older and a deeper in debt. St. Peter, don't you call me, 'cause I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. We're gonna go right up in here and say hello. That seems like a pretty bold strategy. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-ba-da-da-da ba-da-ba-da ba-ba-do boo-ba-do boo-ba-do boo-da-do boo-da-do boo-da boo ba-do boo boo-ba-do boo-ba-do doo. All right. These guys should be good to go. Let's go ahead and get them moving. All the way over here. Does the Italian Navy even have a navy? Like it says they do. That's the Spanish Empire. Oh, there's a little bit. I don't know where they're hiding them. Dude, the Germans ain't playing around either. I know they've been our ally for a while, but man, they've really tried to establish themselves. All right, research. How we looking? 3 months until we get the next upgrade there. 3 months until we get the next upgrade in anti-submarine. So depth charges. That'll be fun. Are we at least on par? Yeah, that's 1912 tech. We're right on schedule for anti-sub warfare. It's good to know. Good to know. What are we getting up here? Auxiliary diesel engine. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. That'll help with like flooding and damage control and all that good stuff. Y'all love to see it. Meanwhile, back at the Hall of Justice. I guess I can move these guys over here as well. Just don't let them go anywhere. All right, so fleets from here down should all be in sea control. Do 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 do. That moment when chat goes from talking about ships to talking about food to talking about nuking Birmingham. Or Birmingham, depending on who you talk to. It is currently 2:30 in the morning for me. Striking. Boom, 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 boo, doo, 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 doo. How am I not tired? I am tired. I am tired, folks. It is a thing. I was going to say, are we talking about Birmingham, Alabama, or are we talking about Birmingham? Like up in Great Britain or England, whatever you want to call it. Here we go, boys. We immediately got their killer fleet. You guys ready for a slideshow? It's about to be one. There's a lot of battleships in this one. Their battleships are very tiny, though. Their battleships are 16,000 tons. Our battleships are 46,000 tons. Just a slight discrepancy in size. Oh, the penguins are back. Look out for the penguins. And the alligators. Boy, this is going to be a fun fight. Well, I guess this will be a quick fight. Or a quick war. Let's go! I just drank my last drink of water, guys. I feel that, Striker. This could be a minute. Yep, this is the very first action with the Darkman class. Alright, Capri, appreciate you, my guy. Have a good night. Alright. So we got 7 of our biggest, baddest battleships that are currently available. We have 6 heavy cruisers, 5 light cruisers, and 7 destroyers. Now, given the size of this frickin' navy, the destroyers probably should just go home. Because otherwise they're going to die. That's just how that goes. I am going to try to do this a little differently this time. Rather than just have the heavy cruisers and light cruisers follow the battleships, I'm going to pause the game. I'm going to have the battleships follow each other. So I'll have you follow these guys. No, don't do that. Okay, so you guys are gonna jump into that division. We got lots of light cruisers. Okay. You guys are going to be in a tight formation. I want you to jump in with them. What is our torp range now? 6.2 kilometers. That's a bad idea. Just go home. Just go home for now. It's too big of a battle for you guys to be getting yourselves into trouble. Okay. Light cruisers, you're going to follow the heavy cruisers. Heavy cruiser, let's see. The enemy is spotted to the northwest. So we're going to be going that direction. Turn this off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Make that a tight. And then we have our battleships. Okay. So, battleships, you're going to go that direction. And let's speed it up. Oh, dear God. The biggest, most chunkinest battleships to ever set sail on the seas. And they're led by Xena, the warrior princess. Cruisers. What are you doing? They're broken. My cruisers are broken. Why are my cruisers broken? Okay. Great, my entire fleet's fucked. Dude, these glitches have got to get... They got to stop it. We're fucked. There's nothing I can do. The stupid fucking... Oh my god. Well, I guess what happens, happens, right, guys? The game just can't fucking run correctly, can it? Well, the good news is, at least we're, like, stopped broadside, so we can at least get all of our guns to bear. We're literally sitting ducks. This is so frustrating, man. Here comes the first torpedoes for Xena. And it's a wall of fucking skill. Perfectly fucking tracking. Those torps went through my ship and hit the torp. I've got no words. Great! And he gets fucking flash fired. Fantastic. Even better. Love to fucking see it. I've got no words for the amount of horseshit that's going on right now. Flash fire here too. Fantastic. Love to see it. Oh, look, more torpedoes. If only I could move my fucking ships, you stupid fucking game. Later, Matthew. I love how I have, like, the best torpedo protection available right now, Torp 3. I've got decently thick belt armor. I have the best beam and the fucking best draft, And I also have anti-flash protection on my barbettes, ×3, plus Citadel 2, and I'm still getting flash fired all to hell. These guys can't even fucking return fire because now they're just completely fucking tipped into the water. Completely fucking useless. Just taking torp after torp. They're gonna die. I'm gonna lose my entire fucking fleet to this bullshit. I'm literally gonna lose my fucking fleet to this. Fuck this. Hopefully there was an autosave right before that battle, because otherwise I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. Okay, so apparently we're up against the smaller fleet first. Just for no reason. I give up. This is infuriating. Is it because they're out of fuel? Like, is that what I'm dealing with right now? Withdraw. We're gonna put off the fight for now. I gotta figure out what the hell's going on with my fleet. They're low on fuel. Move. Go down here, refuel. I forgot, we just came all the way from the other side of the fucking world. Why is there 11 fucking battleships in one? Why did this become one fleet all of a sudden? God dang it. Fuck it. Just go down here. Whole fleet. Just everybody. I'm actually gonna lose my shit. This is why we need to take over the entire world. So that we have ports to fucking refuel at. Because this is obnoxious. Alright, 2 months for that. 1 month for that. One month for that. Next. No, I'm good. I'll be fine. It's frustrating. Like, they don't tell you anything. They don't say that I have the largest transport fleet in the fucking world. You would think that they'd be able to refuel on the go. I mean, that's crazy talk, right? That's not been a thing ever, right? Nobody actually has fucking transport fleets that follow them around and fucking fill them up and shit. No, that'd be crazy. What's the point of fucking investing in transport fleets if you don't actually get to fucking have transports? I'm still the good guy. But I'm tired of getting fuel I'm like having to like drive halfway across the world to get fuel. I just want to come over and just fucking win. Now they're trying to attack us again. Dude, if it fucks us with the goddamn movement again, I'm gonna be upset. Yeah, this one's only one battleship and a bunch of cruisers and destroyers. Honestly, it ain't the battleships I'm worried about. If I don't have any ability to move, the torpedoes are the problem. "26 light cruisers, 17 destroyers, and a single fucking battleship. If my fleet, this is my entire fucking Atlantic fleet. If my Atlantic fleet can't fucking destroy this little tiny fucking fleet, I'm gonna lose my shit." Honestly, I ain't fucking touching shit. Go with it. Just fucking whatever happens, happens. Because if I touch anybody, this shit's gonna fucking drop. I guarantee it. Foobar, of course. That fucking fits with this situation, doesn't it? Damn near perfectly. Oh my god, we ended up with fucking battleships in the fucking... God, I hate this game. Oh, and there's the fucking bug. As soon as we encounter a fucking ship, immediately our ships just stop fucking moving. Fuck it. Whatever the fuck happens, happens. I'm so over this horseshit. I'm so sick and tired of every fucking time we get into a fucking, like, engagement like this, the fucking game just wants to fucking annihilate itself. To heavy flooding. Where the fuck is my team that died of heavy flooding? Can you not just sail right into the middle of the fucking enemy, please? Fuck this. Just fucking group them all fucking together. Just tell it to fucking AI. Just whatever you do, just fucking AI the shit out of this. Because I'm losing my fucking mind right about now. Can't fucking control my goddamn ships because they're just parking. They're just all parked. It's like, oh, there's an enemy ship. Let's just sit here. What could go fucking wrong? I don't want to fucking move my ships. Fuck it. No, it's the game stuttering. The game is so fucking poorly optimized that it can't fucking handle, like, large battles like this. Oh, look, Xena's about to get torped again. I wonder how this will end. It's not my PC either. Like, that's the problem. Like, this is not my PC's problem. This is the game's problem. The game can't render this shit properly. To the point where we're actually fucking about to crash, it looks like. Lost another fucking light cruiser. Imagine that. This guy all the way back here. Oh, no, they literally just charged right into the middle of them. That's great. Yep. I just sink my whole fucking fleet. I don't give a fuck. Sink them all. You think I won't come back from this? It's so fucking annoying, dude. And Peak is here. That's surprising. What up, Peak? You happen to join every single time we end up in one of these ridiculously, like, just stupid-ass, like, stutterfesses. Like, he never gets here for, like, normal battles. He always ends up showing up in the middle of, like, a hyper battle full of death fleets that are just fucking ridiculous. And then on top of that, I've got a fucking glitch where I can't even maneuver my fucking ships. Just trust in the battleships. They'll fucking do their thing. Another light cruiser goes down because no one knows where the fuck they're at. There's their one battleship. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't. So, like, this, it's glitched out. You guys saw it. Like, it was at 24 miles an hour, or 24 knots, and then as soon as we encountered an enemy, it dropped to fucking 0 and won't let me move. Even with the AI on. Like, if we go AI, like, it refuses to fucking do anything. This is infuriating. No, they know. This is supposed to have been fixed. They're not supposed to have these gigantic death fleets floating around, but they haven't fixed it. It's like wargaming, when they say that they've fixed something and then they just never actually touched it. Same fucking thing. Well, there goes their only battleship. That didn't last very long. I don't know, man. I've seen some of Peak's stuff that he cooks, man. He could definitely, I wouldn't mind him cooking. That's what I'm saying. He can cook for me any day, Peak. Get in the kitchen and make me a sandwich, Peak. For reals. I'm hungry. That it? Is there anyone else? Oh, never mind. They're coming back for more. See how long that lasts. Boy, that's a whole lot of freaking 13-inch shells going from those battleships. And that'll do that. Let me guess, you just sent me a picture, Peak? You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch! I just said I'm hungry, you fucker! Damn! Whoopsie! Sorry. I think we've sent more rounds down range than they have, like, ever seen in their lives. Another destroyer goes down. I'm trying to get you guys. Once this battle ends, we'll show you. What does the dark red line mean? I'm not sure what you're referring to. You talk about like here and here? Or are you seeing this line here? Because this is who they're targeting. This line here. This is the citadel, or the engineering space of the ship. Right here. These are damaged areas. That destroyer messed with the wrong person. Is there anyone else willing to throw themselves at us? I don't think so. We lost 5 ships. I think all were light cruisers. So yeah, our light cruisers definitely need a little bit of help. We lost the Palatine, we lost Noodle, Dalton, and Exaltation. And Caretaker. 1,700 crew lost to 7,800 crew lost. We sank 39 vessels and gained 19,000 points. You were an old destroyer, I think. Maybe? No, actually, I think you're still alive. I think you're still alive. You're a cruiser that's somewheres. You were probably in that fight, come to think of it. I'm fairly confident you were one of the ones that was in that fight. I mean, obviously, you are a cruiser player back in the day. Alright, well, that's a thing that just occurred. Now, will you guys please get your asses out of there and go refuel and rearm? They're totally going to attack us again, and we're going to be in the same fucking situation. Where is our other fleet? Are you here yet? You are not here yet. God dang it. It's frustrating. Submarines are still being built. 3 more months for them. Research, how we looking? 1 more month for the hull strengthening. We can turn that off. We've got turret mechanisms in a month. That just finished. We can take that off. Mine sweeping, that'll actually come in handy. Let's go ahead and finish that. Okay. That's also done. Let's go. What are we getting here? Smoke composition. That doesn't do me any good. Start working on cruisers as well. 1,200 ton destroyer. When it comes, it comes. Big guns, I think. Let's keep it going. Next. Oh, while I got you guys. Let me see if I can pull it up. Hey, you guys see yourselves. Woo! There you go, chat. I think he did a pretty good job. What do you think? Oh, hold that thought. Why is that? Hello? Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's because I minimized it. But there you go. I think he did pretty good. Looks pretty good. I know it's not full screen. It's because I've got it on my little monitor. It's alright though. I mean, I could do that real quick. I could just, like, pull it back up. And then move this over to there. Properties. It's not working. Ah, fuck it. You guys get the gist of it. Now I gotta put everything back. I gotta go back. Alright, there you go. Everything's back to normal. Pizza, we're about to call it, to be honest. The Italian Empire has revolted. Who could have seen that coming? Well, it's the Austro-Hungarians' turn. I love that I'm trying to get my fucking fleet out of here and they won't let it move. It will not. It refuses to get out of here. Like, there's a green line right there telling it to where it needs to go, and it just refuses. So I guess we're doing the same thing. This is infuriating, man. The worst update they ever did was make it to where, like, fuel and shit had to be, like, refueled or whatever. Because they can't figure it out. They legitimately fucked the entire game up because of this. What up, Duke? How's it going? Still waiting for all their ships to load in. Can't wait to see how badly the game fucks up the damage calculations from people who were damaged in the previous fights. Okay, enemies to the northwest. Ah, Shikaka has already surrendered due to high casualties. You'll love to see it. Thank you, game. Another fantastic showing of just how stupid your stupid bullshit actually is. Alright, here we go. As soon as we encounter a ship, our ships will just stop fucking working. I'm hoping that we get in one hellacious firing line before that fucking happens. Watch. As soon as we spot a ship, this is gonna just drop for no fucking reason. I already know how this is gonna go. Also, I love how these guys are like turning around, running away. For no reason. By the way, Peak, you're a heavy cruiser. It's a heavy cruiser, it's got 10-inch guns. This is actually crazy, man. Good old PowerPoints. Ammo is going to be an issue too in this fight. But at least we're not stopped. At least our ships haven't just stopped working. It gives me some fucking control over what the hell they're doing. Even if they're not fucking listening with half my fleet for whatever reason. Good God, man. I really wish they'd fix this game. Like, I want to love this game, but it's so frustrating. Yeah, I sent these guys as retreat, the light cruisers and the destroyers, because they're just going to get murdered. So the only people that should be fighting are the heavy cruisers and the battleships in this one. Ezra, it's not lag, it's the freaking, the game. The game is not optimized for these gigantic freaking shit show battles. And they've tried to, they said that they fixed it or limited the amount of ships that the enemy can bring in, but it's not helped. They need to limit it further. Or do better at optimizing the game. Because it's pretty fucking obvious it ain't working. Every freaking battle we get into ends up a super stack of fucking Death Fleet. And like I said, even, and this isn't even me, like, this isn't my PC. It's not like if I upgraded my PC this would get better. This is just the game. It's just poorly optimized. Oh my God, I hate this. This is the most obnoxious shit on the planet, man. Oh my god. Just shoot me and get it over with. Darkman's actually in trouble. I think we might lose Darkman here, guys. Getting low on ammo, low on speed. My cruisers have just stopped driving. Yep. Kestrel's right there next to Darkman. They're both in trouble. I think Kestrel's doing better than Darkman, but you can see Darkman's struggling. Kestrel's right here. Yep. What up, Kimmy? How's it going? Welcome to the mess. Okay, that guy's dead. Darkman's pretty much toast. Later, Ezra. Appreciate you, my guy. Rip Darkman. It's a shame that you end up dying like this, but nothing I can do about it, my guy. Darkman coming in with a $20 Australian bomb for the rebuilding fund. Appreciate you, my guy. Get some goats in the chat for Mr. Darkman. What up, Amal? How's it going?
For the rebuilding fund, _boom.
I mean, the good news is we are absolutely annihilating these guys. Bad news is we lost Darkman. I'm pretty tired, I ain't gonna lie. So I think this will probably be the last battle of this stream. I don't think they're retreating. I think they're getting some distance and they're gonna try to encircle us. God, this is awful. Hey, just because I have killed half their ships doesn't mean that they ain't gonna try to do the whole encircling thing, because that's what they're doing. They're just going right to left. They're gonna try to form a conga line and just go around us. Unfortunately for them, we still have armor-piercing shells from our 13-inch guns, and they're very accurate. Not gonna lie, having this many battleships in a single fight is pretty hilarious. Whole lot of big booms. I'm at least impressed with the accuracy of these battleships so far. Remember, these crews aren't even trained up yet. So these are just regular crews. Wait till they become veterans. Which, provided they survive, will probably be shortly after this battle. One thing's for sure, whatever we focus our guns on doesn't last much longer. It's just a mess. Well, that guy's dead. He thought he was going to get close, didn't he? Morning, Jandals. Boy, that sounded painful. I didn't see it, but it definitely sounded painful. Watch this. I'm gonna turn all firepower on this one battleship. As soon as we get our aiming shots in, we'll see what happens. Hey, he's gone. Who could have seen that coming? I like how these guys are like thinking they're going to encircle us, but our guys are still back here waiting for them. It's like, yeah, you're not really doing a very good job of the whole encircling thing. Look out, Johnny! Johnny got away from the torpedo. Their battleship sank. Oh. Fubar just got hit with a torp. I bet next time they'll let our ships leave. When our ships are trying to leave, I bet they just let them leave. Like, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't go after these guys. Just let them go. Oof. We looked over just in time to watch that guy explode. Hey, the Crims came back for some more. And more he gets. The Americans just said hello with all of their battleships. And down he goes. Alright, let's get back to the front of the line here. Imagine being these two light cruisers in your smoke screen surrounded by battleships. This is what it's about to feel like when you're the last taco on Taco Tuesday. Wait for it. Fire the guns! Oh, don't worry. There's more where that came from. Whatever your name is. Styria? Oh! Meatball says hello. And down goes another light cruiser. Next. The hell is that? Oh my God. Well, whatever it is, it's about to be less of it. That's hilarious. Dude, we got a 15% chance to hit a light cruiser at that range. That's accurate, man. Well. Yeah, for sure, Scott. For sure, my guy. Hey, look, it's peak. Back on the map as usual. All right, how many ships did we sink, boys? 81. They lost 25,000 crew. We lost 2,400, including one of our brand new and the namesake of the class, Darkman. That's unfortunate. All right, who did the most? Darkman did 27,000 damage before he died. Shikaka did nothing because he just sank due to high casualties for no reason. Kestrel did 65,000. Meatball did 70,000. Xena did 38,000. 40,000 by Fubar, 64,000 by Salerno, 59,000 by South Carolina, 53,000 by Hartwig, 48,000, 56,000. Like, pretty much everybody did roughly equivalent in terms of the battleships. So, not bad. Did Peak do anything? I'm going to say probably not. He did 7,500 damage, so he did something. Darkman will live on in our hearts. This atrocity will not go unpunished. Oh, look, they want peace. Who could have seen that coming? Funny how that works. Now, would you please get the hell out of there? $51 billion GDP. You love to see it. Working on big guns. We got a new cruiser coming next month. Get a new destroyer coming as well. Minesweeping comes next month as well. Might as well get these submarine improvements for improved submarine propellers. All right. I'm going to go ahead and press next turn just to make sure that our fleet is moving. Dark man shall be reborn. Give us your money. Dude, they owe us $500 million. Okay. They are withdrawing, so they'll go down here. They'll rearm, repair, hopefully. Finances, we're doing okay there. Research, don't need to speed that up anymore. Still working on that. Can we drop that? Yes, we can. So now, what do we want to work on? Definitely want to work on that. I'll just speed that up. Speed both these up. So here's the thing. Do you want me to order another Darkman, as in Darkman itself, the Darkman class, or do you want me to wait and use Darkman as one of the next battleships? It's up to you, Darkman. Well, I'm glad you enjoy, Stung. All right. So next month we get both of those. That'd be a big deal. Let's do that. Okay. I haven't seen what he wants to say yet. I can't remember if we got a new battleship haul recently or not. Nope, still Dreadnought 2. All right. Well, I'll go ahead and I'll just have I'll order a new Darkman class and then just name it Darkman. And then I'm going to call it a night. I am whooped. And I still got to record my intro and my narration of my video for today for Legends. All right, so Darkman class, build ship, just one. You're going to be Norfolk. Hey, it already named it Darkman. Nice. It already knows. 23 months it'll take. Also, we get our new Trinity class battleships next month as well. Well, not really. We get them and then they got to be commissioned and then I got to refit them and all that stuff. What up, Drift? How's it going? Appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm going to go ahead and call it there. It's been a heck of a stream. There's been a lot of goods, a lot of bads, a lot of craziness going on. As you guys know, we have all the things going in our favor, I think, other than the bugs. Other than the bugs, where you got pretty much everything going in our favor. I think, actually, I'm going to go ahead and skip forward another month or two. Darkman dropping another $20 Australian bomb. Udemy. No, Udemy. Goats in chat. What up, Sorbans? Clayton, how's it going?
Udemy.
Yep, that's how these streams go, guys. These Ultimate Admiral streams are long. Because if I didn't do long streams of it, it would take forever. And it still takes forever. 60 years is a long time to go, man. What up, Homicide? Appreciate you, my guy. Yeah, unfortunately, you got here right at the end. Well, I just wanted to skip forward a little bit here to get our new ships out here and then get them starting to head in the right direction. Because I do want to, well, I say heading in the right direction, but we got some research text and stuff I want to update before we go. All right. So research-wise, you're done. We get that next month. Keep that going. Get that in 3 months. What are we getting here? 15-inch guns coming soon, boys. 15-inch guns, baby. Coming soon to a theater near you. All right. Also, rangefinders, we're going to bump them up. All right. That's enough for me, folks. That is absolutely enough for me. The rest we will have to catch up on in the next stream, which will either be later this week, maybe Friday night, or Sunday night, as usual. So if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button, leave a comment below, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and as always, I will see you in the next video.